Good evening from the Great White Arena here at Sharks in the heart of the Philippines. Here we're in Manila, the mecca of pool, of course. It's day one of another great race to 90, and it's the fabulous foursome. It's Scotch doubles between Rubilen, Amit and her partner Denise, Santos, against Quickfire Kelly Fisher and the Wave Chien. Today it's race to 30. We're playing 9 ball with the 9 ball racked on the spot. Breaking from the box, 3-point rule is in use. It's alternate break, 3 foul rule. 30-second shot clock with a 10-second extension. 1 per team per rack each, of course, and they're allowed a maximum of 5 jump shots each day. Now I'm alone in the booth at the moment, but who knows, I might be joined by somebody a little bit later. I'm Mark White, so you're stuck with me for now. You can see us live on the Sharks YouTube channel, also on Sharks Twitch, and also the Sharks Facebook page. And don't forget www.sharksbilliardleague.com. Everything available on all those channels. It's totally free for the next 3 days. We're going to be treated to a race to 30 each day. Round about, well, it should be, we're running a little bit late today. Should be sort of round about 5 p.m, 6 p.m. local time here in the Philippines. And as I speak, there's another great Filipino in action who I'm sure you're going to keep an eye on as well. Anton Raga is in action against Josh Filler. So here we go, guys. The action starts. There you see the 2 chairs in the arena have been replaced by 4, and the fist bumps all round as we see the lag between Chien from Chinese Taipei and the familiar face of Rubilen Amit from the Philippines. I've got some interesting info actually on Binkai that I'm going to share with you throughout the evening. So nice fun atmosphere, and it's going to be Denise Santos to break off in the very first rack in this race to 90. Long way to go, lots of great pool to come, guys. Thumping break from Denise. Now, some of you may not be familiar with Den. She actually recently won a Singapore event, the Singapore Open, I believe, for the women. She beat Silviana Liu in the final. Silviana from Indonesia. And don't tell anyone, her boyfriend is Aloysius Yap. So it was an illegal break, although she made a ball, only 1 ball past the head strings. For those of you new to the game, you get a point for every ball you make on the break, and you get a point for every ball that passes the head string. That's that line across the table. And if you don't make 3 points, your opponents can choose whether to take it or give it back to you. But of course, with a nice shot on the 2 ball, Kelly and Wei decided to go for it. They've been itching to get started, been waiting for the other match to finish. They're all practiced up, they've all been practicing the break. And I don't think there's a better sight in pool when you've got 2 players playing together who are totally in sync with each other. No talking necessary, they just get on with it. Just has to make sure she stays away from that side pocket. Would love to hit the rail just before the side pocket, and you're coming towards the 8. That looks just about perfect. So good start here. Just a little bit of a draw. Maybe just a little bit straight on this, but I think it's okay. Just play a straightforward draw. Yeah, just awkward queuing, isn't it? Over that side point of the pocket. Wow, what a miss. She tried to cheat the pocket a little bit there. So all she had to do was draw it back, try to pinch a bit on the pocket though to get better on the 9 ball. So first mistake of the match, and it will be the lady who broke. It's her turn to pot this 9 ball. So the first and last shots for Denise Santos. She made the first ball, and now she's made the last one. In it goes, and out we go. And we'll be back very, very shortly for rack number 2. First blood to the Philippines. Welcome back, guys. So yeah, for this particular match, it is alternate break between the players on each team, but it is whoever wins the rack, they will break. So it's alternate break. So because Den broke first, obviously, it's Rubilen Amit breaking off in this second one, and it's an illegal break. It's dry and only 2 balls past the head string, so no 3-point rule met. So first chance once again to Kelly Fisher and Chien. I don't think you're going to see a lot of dialogue between, well, certainly from Wei Wei and Kelly. They seem to have a pretty good understanding of each other's games, and Kelly said before they'll be keeping an eye on the shot clock for each other as well. So there's no surprises. There is a 30-second shot clock, but just a 10-second extension. So Kelly, with a bit of work to do here, can run the cue ball in between the 8 and the 9 off the side rail, back to the centre-ish of the table. Wow, she's got hold of that too much. Got too much bottom on the cue ball. Drew it into the corner. Almost drew it into the pocket. So this is really thin. Could be going round 4 rails here if she goes for it. It's very thin, isn't it? Might be playing safe. Yeah, just trying to hide it by that the 5 ball, the purple 5, but it's gone wrong. So he's got choices here. Can either play the 5-8 combo or finish short side. Just explaining to her partner she was trying to get it near the 5 ball, I think. Yeah, there you see, playing lots of inside spin, lots of right hand English. Well, it's finished a little bit straight, this on the 5 ball. So some early mistakes coming from both teams at the moment. Wei Wei, of course, started out the challenges. Her and Rubilen went at it for 90 racks, braced to 90. Rubilen ran out the winner. Pardon me. Wei Wei ran out the winner, 90-87. Yeah, I was right the first time. Rubilen Amit beat Wei Wei 90-87, I've just been told. And then Kelly came up against Cheska Centeno. And what a match that was. Cheska taking that one. And now we get to have a look at Denise Santos playing with Rubilen. Oh, and Wei Wei's gone all the way round it. Unusual to see Wei Wei miss a kick shot. More discussion between these two, though. I'm told they have played before, Denise and Rubilen, but Wei Wei and Kelly have never played Scotch doubles together. Make of that what you will. I don't think it makes too much difference. Seem to be gelling well at the moment, don't they? This to take a 2-rack lead. And in it goes. And it will be Denise Santos breaking when we come back. See you soon, guys. Welcome back to the Mecca of pool here in Manila. It's Sharks. We're in the Great White Arena. Denise Santos breaking off for Team Philippines. In goes the 4 ball. The 1 ball as well went in the side. And 3 balls past the head string and a shot on the 2 ball. Good break. Referee Francis Mateo doing the surgical job of removing the magic rack. Nice shot here from Rubilen. Now this is looking good. Can play high left on this cue ball, sending it back to the centre of the table-ish. Oh, needs this to run a little bit though. Just a little bit short. Rubilen playing with her Predator cue. Actually, all 4 players are... Oh, no, they're not. I'm sorry about that. It's Denise is sponsored by Mez, of course. The other 3 Predator players. And they're playing on the Rason Acura, specially developed for the Asian market. And I saw in the advert it's fire, scratch and water resistant. I don't know why anyone would want to set fire to it, but well, there was a guy on YouTube actually setting fire to a pool table I saw yesterday. Absolute sacrilege. The man should be jailed for murder. Sacrilege. Those of you glued to this and not watching Joshua Filler and Anton Raga, Filler has taken a 3-1 lead over the local boy from Manila. this is a really good shot. That's a top safety shot there. So 2-route escape. Calls the extension, but it's only 10 seconds. 2-route escape, trying to make this 6-ball. Oh, she's played it off 3 rows. Good shot. Unfortunately though, she's left it out in the open, and it's no rail. Is that what it was? So a chance here for a 3-rack lead. The Filipinos have come out fighting. Come out like Manny Pacquiao. Kelly and Wei in their oh, that one struggled in. I was just going to say, in their matching shirts, they've also got matching drinks. They've got cucumber lemonade. Sounds very refreshing.
Winner, Amit Santos.
Winner, Amit and Santos. All smiles at the moment. The 2 Filipino ladies. I'm going to tell you some nice little facts about that young lady when we come back. It will be Rubilen breaking after a very short break ourselves. See you soon, guys. Welcome back, Rubilen Amit, to break off. I had a little chat with Rubilen earlier on. She's actually trained, she's a trained accountant. Wanted to be a lawyer, was going to sit the bar exam, but her father wanted her to play pool instead. Not a bad decision. And a friend of mine, Linda Osborne, was saying what a lovely person Rubilen looked, and She guessed that she was some kind of entrepreneur or something, very well spoken, great English she speaks. And she actually has a business with Carlo Biardo. They own a shawarma shack in a shopping mall here in Manila. And she also had a commercial business with Johan Chua before. A very, very smart woman as well as a great pool player. Oh, there's a fluke here. Smiles all round. Even the Filipinos are having a little smile about that one. Look at that big smile. Look, there's another one there. Rubilen. Eyes on the TV screen to see what's going on. Slightly the wrong angle on this 2-ball to take it into the corner. I think she is taking it to the corner though. Just drawing back. Probably leave the 3 into the other side pocket. Oh no, she was straight in enough to hold it. So Kelly again with choices, can play it into the side pocket, draw over to the side rail. Just be careful of the other side pocket. Nicely done. Had a chance to win the first and the second racks actually. They were really first in with the chances. Remember that 8-ball that Wei missed, trying to steal a bit of angle. Kelly's similar shot here, can just stun over though. Nice little angle this time. Good angle on this 7. Up for the 8. And the wave and quick fire should be on the scoreboard after this. Having said that, she's gone a little bit far with this cue ball, so it's dead straight. Just drawing back for a long 9. So this then for their first rack to come back within just 2 behind in this race to 30 on day 1. And in it goes, and now they'll feel a lot better. They're on the board. And the ladies helping with the balls. And it looks like it's being played in a great atmosphere. We'll be back soon, and they will be breaking for the first time in this match. Chien coming up next.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pegor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back to the Great White Arena here in Sharks in Manila. Quezon City we are. Manila, of course, the home of many great sporting events over the years. Will this be another thriller in Manila? 3-1. Chien breaking, eyes on the prize, the one in the side. She makes it. She made the 3 as well. And 3 balls past the head string also. Now, is there a shot on the 2? Great break. Well, she seems surprised. I don't know why. It was a great break. Referee doing his thing. Well done, Francis. So now Kelly, 2 ball into the corner. Cue ball round the back of the 8 and the 4. Oh, actually, just straight up and down, look. But she's caught it too thin. Oh, and it hasn't dropped. She needs some cover, though, behind the 7. Will she get it? No hand up, so I'm guessing she's left this on. Yeah, maybe a little bit of deceleration on that shot. I must say, I do like Denise's shoes. Good shot. Nice little swerve shot. And now look at this for a layout. This is beautiful. Just hold the cue ball for the 5. Maybe just a little bit of a draw, not too much. Yeah, this is good. Can bounce off the rail for the 6. Stun up for the 7 into the same pocket as the 5's going. And then just a little bit of work. 7 to 8, 8 to 9. And it should be 4-1. Well, it's gone a little bit thinner than she would have liked. Not sure she can hold this now. So looking at coming round. Might be just dropping this in dead weight. Nicely done. Now just a nice 2 rails up towards the 8 ball. Coming towards it off of that side rail. Caught it just a little bit thick, that 7 ball, but it's all right. Similar shot here for Den. Bottom and side rail, just before the side pocket. And this is perfect. It's going to be 4-1. In it goes. 4-1. Amit and Santos. They lead Chien and Kelly Fisher. First day, race to 30. Day 1 of 3. Welcome back, and I'm joined in the booth by AJ. Hi AJ.
Good evening, Mark, and to all our viewers.
I was told I was going to be left alone tonight, but I'm glad I'm not, because I'm just making too many mistakes on my own. I was right the first time. Wei, oh look at the 9 ball.
Oh, almost.
Wei did win against Rubilen. She won it by 90-87, and then I second guessed myself for some reason. But anyway, Wei did beat Rubilen Amit 90-87. Okay,
90
back to
games
this.
to 87.
4-1. Quick score update for you. Anton Rager over in Germany, 6-2 down against the killer Filler. Push out from Rubilen.
I'm pretty sure that you have heard that Copenhagen lost to Anton 10-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
Around the 7-pack, right?
Yeah.
Basically, Copenhagen missed 2 shots, and that was it. All over.
Wow.
Now she'll be going for this, I think, will she? Or just playing a safety behind the 5. Yeah, safety behind the 5 it is. Needs to make a route. She did.
You're pretty close with Wei and Kelly. Have they prepared in some way before they started this doubles match?
Well, Wei bought a new pair of shoes.
Okay.
A more comfortable pair of shoes from Skechers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been playing a little bit. They've been practicing together earlier on today for about an hour before the match. The first match overran, so this one was a little bit late starting, so they got to have a little bit of practice. And never played together before, funnily enough, whereas Rubilen and Denise have.
Yeah. Quite a successful pairing. I think, for the record, they haven't lost yet.
Ooh,
The Dinamita pairing.
Fighting talk from AJ. He's putting the challenge out there for these two.
Actually, they're called Dinamita. Dynamite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Dinamita.
Oh,
Because
Dinamita,
Den and
brilliant.
Amit. Den and Amit.
Fabulous. Oh, I like. See, that's why you're here, to give me info like this. Tremendous. Dynamite against Quickfire and the Wave. Well, something's got to give, and that's not a good shot from Wei there. Sorry, from Kelly. Oh, what's she done there? You are partners, you two, you know. You shouldn't be hooking her.
I think she was trying to get to that short side of the 6.
Yeah, she was. I can't. She's got to kick at this. I mean, she can hit a bit of it, I think. I'm wondering if she'll kick at it. No, she's playing it left-handed, thin edge. Cue ball around the angles. No. Well, that's a strange shot for me. Don't know what she's played there. I think she's just underhit it because she's playing with the wrong hand.
I think she wanted to leave that 6 ball awkward for Team Dinamita.
Should be cannoning into this 7, and it goes. Well, work to do here. It doesn't go past the 8. So maybe just a safety from Santos. I actually played her sister the other night. Denise's sister.
Oh yeah, you did.
She beat me. Rematch. Well, that's not a good shot, I don't think. I think there's an edge here on this 7. I think she can make this. So you see Kelly coming round to look at the angle. Quite a big discussion I've been having with players just recently about their aiming systems. Oh.
Uh-oh. She's okay. Aiming systems.
Well, this is a nasty one, isn't it?
Oh, you were talking about aiming systems earlier?
Yeah, I mean, all four of those use the
Mhm.
same system, where they go around and have a look at the pocket and the angle and choose the point on the object ball. I must say, I'm against that. But they can't be wrong, right? Well, that's a long way off.
Not even close.
And now, probably 2 rails. Cue ball. Top side rail. Oh, just the one. Very thin, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about Rubilen's shawarma shack a little bit earlier.
Shawarma shack?
Yeah, she has one with Carlo Biardo. And I could really do with one now. Is there any chance of a delivery from Shawarma Shack? I'm starving. We'll be back with Rubilen breaking next. Here we go again. 5-1 to Rubilen and Denise Santos over Wei Chu Chien and Kelly Fisher. There you see, having a little chat in the corner. Rubilen to break. She started... Well, she broke second, actually. Denise started the breaking with an illegal break, but then both of them have been breaking really well after that. And this is winner breaks, AJ.
Winners break format. Wow.
And it's good break.
Legal break.
Yeah. Made a ball as well in the corner. Now then, not sure that one ball goes, but it can certainly play a combo on the 8 if they want.
Yeah, I fancy the 1-8.
Yeah, so does Denise. She's going for this. That's a mistake. And now, well, I think she might have to play the billiard here. Just to make sure she controls that one ball. We went straight past it.
Well, they should be out from here.
Yeah, To be honest, they should have gone 2-0 up, Kelly and Wei Wei.
Mhm.
Wei Wei missed an 8 ball on the first rack.
And the missed position 6 earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like she has a slight angle to her right, to her left rather.
Okay, yeah, this is good. Anywhere over the other side of the table where she's standing is fine. Right where her cue is now, on that line. Race to 30 today, guys, over 3 days. Ultimate race to 90. It's 1-1 at the moment. Wei Wei beat Rubilen in the first singles, and then Cheska beat Kelly in the second. So this is the decider between the Philippines and the rest of the world. And this is nice weight. And
wow.
Fisher fires it in. And the fist pump. It's a run out. Very nicely done as well.
Nice run out by the pairing. So what should we call them?
Here we go. Quick fire. Cannot wait to get going. She's down on the ball. We're back just in time for the break. Big booming bang. Two balls on the break. Shot on the one ball. The break is good. Here we go. 5-2 the score. And 6-5 the score. Anton Raga now trailing by just 1 against Josh Filler in the semi-final of the European Open. I know you guys will be interested in that. Great Filipino guy. Back to this one. It's not quite the quick way at the moment. It's not the Fisher way. I don't know what we need to come up with a name for them, don't we? You've got your Dynamite, Rubilen, and Den. Oh, look at the 9 ball. Look at the 9 ball. It's in.
Amit Santos.
Well, she didn't mean it, but it went in. They're going to take that any day.
Always a chance, isn't there?
Yeah.
And there's slight embarrassed look on Denise's face. And she came up to me, wanted to meet Kelly. She'd never met her before.
Really?
So Denise breaking when we come back. Den in the Sharks Den, in the arena, the Great White Arena here in the Mecca of pool, of course, Manila. We're in Quezon City. And there's a golden break. There's 2 early 9s in a row.
Yeah. 2 lucky 9s in a row, Mark. Wow. Earlier, that was from Rubilen Amit, that 2-9. 2-9 to the side, and now it's a golden break from Den.
And you know, all 4 players are breaking really, really well, which is good to see, because in the singles it wasn't so good. It was a new break to them. But Rubilen will be breaking when we come back. This is getting interesting. Golden breaks, early 9s, whatever next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Rubilen Amit. Well, she had the lucky 9 earlier, and so did Den. Two lucky 9s in a row. Talk about that. So now it's 7 games to 2.
Well, I made a prediction at the start of this match. I thought Kelly and Weiwei would be 10 ahead after
Really?
the first session. It's not going to plan at the moment. Behind the 3 ball here. Oh, she's gone thin off it. Watch that cue ball. Watch that cue ball. Yeah, I didn't like going that way. I didn't like that. It's always on.
Yeah.
You know, you have to be so accurate with the cue ball when you're doing that. I thought she could have sent the 1 down and brought the cue ball roughly where the refs just put it.
That way instead, right?
Yeah. So it's a mistake. Not an easy table though. 2. She's going to have to play short side. She's already waiting there, look. Just get down on the table, Rubilen. She'll put the ball there for you.
Well, you said earlier that you predicted that Team Kelly and Wei will have a 10-game advantage early.
Yeah.
So where did you get that from? Or how did you come up with that idea?
Nothing.
Just a wild guess?
Just a wild guess. I'm no expert.
So am I. Trying to get safe behind those balls. There's a window.
Yeah, it sounded a bit of a funny hit that as well to me, but sounded a little bit like a push or a double hit as it's sometimes called. Behind the 6 ball here. Overhit it though.
I think she might have left it on.
Yeah, it's on, isn't it? To the side.
To the
pocket,
side,
this
yeah.
2 ball. And I think there's just a slight angle on this, so she can just stun to the centre of the table. 3 ball waiting. A nice 4-5 combo. Stun this in. A bit of movement there from Denise. You called them Team Dynamite. Well, they've certainly lit the fuse, haven't they, early on? But haven't quite exploded yet.
Not quite.
More to come.
Oh yeah, the 2 passes. I thought she got lucky there.
Oh, she's overdone this as well. The jump stick will be coming out, I think. Oh, sorry, on the 3 ball. Thanks for that, AJ.
Had too much beer the other night, Mark?
That was 2 days ago, no. It's okay, she's on this. Yeah, nicely done as well. She played it just in case she made both balls. I think she was trying to get on the 6 as well, just in case, you know.
Yeah.
It's going to be another one. Nicely done. 8 and 9 into the same pocket. Twice across. So just a little half tester off the rail. Head still. Just cue this in.
Ooh. Well, caught it on the thinner side of the 9, but she's okay. 9 ball definitely in. And we'll be back, guys. Don't go away. It's way to Chien for the break.
Welcome back. AJ in the booth with me, Mark White. We're just having a little chat about movies. And there's some moves going on here now. Way to Chien.
Oh, this looks dry to me.
Yeah, it's dry. And it's legal though, so push out going to come here. If that break wasn't legal, then they could have put Kelly and way back in.
Now it's for Team Denamita to push out.
Yeah, maybe over by the 5.
Yeah, I was
Just
actually
going the other way.
guessing that cue ball near the 5, but okay. She's going to leave a window between the 7-9.
Yeah, a little tempter, a little teaser. Put them back in here, I think. Yeah, and Kelly is very, very impressed by Weiwei's safety game. She says she comes up with safeties that he doesn't even think of, you know. So that's why she went to her and asked for a little bit of advice. Big compliment.
Yeah,
Next
such a
world
big
snooker
compliment
champion.
from, yeah, especially from Kelly.
Not sure that's what she was trying to do. I think she was trying to make it, wasn't she?
I'm not really sure about that.
Missed it on the way up and caught it on the way back.
Not a bad leave, though. Oh, I knew it. That was a bank shot right there. Landing well for the 2.
He just needs a little bit of help here with the pink bridge. There it is, look, the famous pink bridge. Kelly's got her own one of those. You see it on top of the BK Rush break cue. Kelly has hers on the Gold Rush one. Well,
Yeah.
not the Gold Rush, but the Golden break cue. Yeah.
Golden BK Rush.
Mm-hmm. I thought they should have called it the
Gold Rush.
to be honest, but I think there's already one taken. I think there's another cue company that have that. I remember putting it on Facebook and somebody said they can't because there's already a cue called the Gold Rush.
Mm.
Does the 6 pass the 8? If it doesn't, just play the 6 into the same pocket. Bounce off the rail. Has to be careful here though. Ah, she's okay. Stayed well out of danger. Nice.
Side for the 7.
Now this is looking very much like 8-3. Might have to play short side here though, AJ.
Just a roll to the
no,
corner.
she's playing to the side.
Okay.
Thought she might be playing it into the corner, but well, not much of an angle. A little one though. Bit of high left. There you see. Look at the cue ball. Look, aiming at 9 o'clock on the cue ball, and got absolutely perfect on this 9. 9 on the cue ball on the 9, and 9 in the pocket. It's 8-3.
It's a 5-game lead for Team Denamita. And we'll be back for more Dinamita action right after the break, so don't go away, guys.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Welcome back to the Great White Arena here at Sharks in the Mecca of Pool, Manila. Den breaking very well, apart from the scratch, of course. In it goes. She made a ball. It was illegal anyway. Only one ball past the head string. The only difference is, of course, it's ball in hand. Nice open table, AJ.
Yeah, pretty much an open table now. And I'd like to say hello to Jason Foster, one of our regular viewers.
That's an English name.
Yeah.
Nicely on the 3 ball. Just a little draw for the 4. Nice easy stun to the 5. Should be in the bag, this one. If you've just joined us, guys, it's a race to 90 over 3 days. There you see the bottom of your screen, race to 30 today. And the Filipino pairing raced out to a 5-rack lead early on.
Bit of draw here. This will do.
Yeah, big draw here. Oh, she could stun it over.
Yeah,
really forced an angle. Good shot, Kelly Fisher.
Yeah, slight angle to her left. 7 passes the 8, no problem here. Just a simple bounce from the long rail. Same pocket for the 8.
You can just play a nice little stun run through here. Or draw. Yeah, Kelly getting right through the ball.
Confidence building up now, Mark. There you have it. Another rack for Team Firewave. Shall we call them Firewave? Well, anyway. Waited Chien and Kelly with another win, and successful break. 1 to the side, 4 to the corner, almost making that 3.
Yeah, look at the shot on the 2s. Looking to see if she can jump this. Would love to jump this, really. look at the balls all in the open. 3 balls off the break. I wonder will she consider getting the jump? Now she's pushing out. I wonder if she might get the bridge and the jump cue out. Maybe she's going to jump, push to a jump.
Or maybe try to leave a piece.
Yeah, she's going to push to a jump here, maybe. You know, so it's an easier jump to get to.
Yeah, because with this, she needs to reach over. Or maybe sit on top of the table.
Yeah, and if it's Rubilen's shot, she is the smaller of the 2 players. I don't think it's jumpable anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, because of the distance of the 9.
Yeah, giving it back. So it will be Wei. She done the push out, so she has to play the next shot.
It's time for us to see what's on her mind.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's given this back, to be honest. There is a piece of this. Double kiss. The dreaded double kiss. But it's, well, it could have gone worse.
But I think the cross side is on. Cross side could be. 3 ball just sitting near the corner.
Have to watch the cue ball. She
And
wants
she's
to play
pointing.
it.
Yeah, she's pointing it.
There's the cue ball. Oh, it's always on that shot. Seems to follow into the same pocket. But she's had a big slice of luck there. Cue ball behind the 6, I would think, here is the order of the day. 2 ball over by the 4. Sorry, by the 5. Oh dear, that's a disaster. Played it straight into the hole. Wait, Chien can't believe it. Maybe she miscued. This has gone. It's okay. It's just away from the rail. Can play round the rails here. This is a little bit awkward on the side rail, maybe. Those balls looking. Probably gonna have to play this from out. Oh, she's playing it high left. Nicely done. So a mistake from Kelly Fisher, trying to play that thin safety, directed it straight into the side pocket. So 8 and the 9 into the same pocket, and it will be that 5-rack lead once again for the Filipino duo. As you say, we got some dynamite, AJ, but there's no wave yet to put it out.
No fire wave yet, guys. So that's 8 games for Dangerous Denise and Bingkai. We'll be back after this short break. Don't go away. So apparently it's 9-4 in favor of Team Denamita. And it's Rubilen Amit for the break. Will they get double digits? Let's find out. Successfully making the one ball, but it's an illegal break.
Filipinos are ahead on both sides of the water. Anton Raga leads Josh Filler after being 6-2 down. He now leads 8-7 in the European Open there in Fulda in Germany. And back here, 9-4 to Santos and Amit against Chien and Fischer. It's a happy day for the Filipinos so far.
That was a really nice shot from Kelly. Opening shot on the 2. Sets up well for the 3 and everything else.
Here comes Kelly's gadget. There you see it on the end of the gold BK Rush.
Needs to hold. Nicely held.
Yeah, nicely done again. Just using all the pocket. Simple stun shot here.
All right, and another rack for Team Fire Wave, or whatever. Well, guys, we'll be back for more pool action. It's Wei to Chien to break on the next. Nine games to 5. So let's see if they catch up. Team Fire Wave. And it's way for the break. One to the side. 6 ball and 4, as well as the 7 passes the head string, so that's definitely a legal break. Bit of a challenge now. Queuing over the 9. Definitely 2 ball to the side. So maybe the only challenge here is that she's queuing over the 9. Pretty close here. Nicely done. Chien could simply bounce off the short rail and back for the 4. Cue ball somewhere at the middle. Okay, nice angle here. Cue ball back to where it is. This is looking good. And again, Chien and Fisher will be holding Amit and Santos at 9. Cue ball needs to pass the 9. Okay. Some low right action. And a perfect final ball for Chien. Chien puts it in and they score their 6th.
Lucky Break. The world's first and only billiard betting app, licensed by Pegcor. Bet on world-class billiard players. And get a chance to win big. Watch live matches every day. Fast and easy. Cash in and cash out. Play and bet now with Lucky Break. Visit the nearest Lucky Break booth or get in touch with our agents. So it's 6-9 in favor of Team Dinamita. Kelly and Wei looking to hold them off again. Legal break, but nothing down. Definitely a safety here.
She could probably bring the cue ball behind the 7, or well, let's see. Okay, so she's going this way. Oh, she has left a shot here. A cut shot for Chien. So there's no double checking. That means she could see the entire 1 ball, or enough of the 1 ball to make it. Okay, so just playing it safe again. Five, 6 right there could be a combination. Where does the 1 go? Well, they could be thinking of attacking the 3 from here. Either that or maybe cue ball behind the 3. Well, not the best safety there. She wanted that cue ball as much as possible near the red 3. Might have left a piece here for Amit. Half of the 1. Now it's an open shot. Another open table for Chien and Fisher. Really nice looking shirt. Combination of black, red, and white for Team Chien and Fisher. And it's all black for Team Philippines or Team Dinamita. So maybe they're talking about where to land after the 4. Definitely a 5-6 afterwards. Okay, Chien double checking that contact point of the 5, where she could make the 6 to the corner. Okay, nicely done. Ooh, okay, just a bit off. So she wanted a straighter shot on the 5, but this will do. Maybe tons of right spin. Okay, up and down side rails, perfect. Chien aiming low. Another 9-ball to put down for Chien and Fisher. And they score once again. It's 7 games for Fisher and Chien. Amit and Santos currently stuck at 9. And we'll be back, and it's the wave to break. And don't go away, guys. Lots of pool action coming your way.
Here we go. 9-7 down. Josh Filler was just 9-7 down to Anton Raga. He's pulled it back to 9-9 now over in the European Open. What can Wei Chiu Chen and Kelly Fisher do here? They'd love to do the same. It's a good break.
Really good break, except for the fact that the 2 balls in between.
Might be able to get this round it. Can spin this in, I think.
Rail first.
Yeah. And they will have a shot on the 2 into the same pocket as well. So just before the 1 ball on the rail, bit of left-hand spin. Wants to get away from this 8 ball though.
Nicely done. Okay, that'll do.
It's a thin one.
Avoiding potting the 2 ball. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit too risky, wasn't it? But too thin.
Yeah. The cut angle was too severe. So I believe they have left a shot here for Team Dinamita. So cue ball can just go bouncing side rails. 3 to the other corner pocket.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with her stroke.
Very clean.
Yeah, she's got a nice slowish backswing and a nice little pause. Then she goes all the way through the ball.
Okay, I thought they were planning to take the 5 to the side, but it's a combination now of 5-9.
It'll be their third early 9.
Yeah,
We saw the
third.
2-9, didn't we? And then we saw a golden break straight after it.
A golden break from Den, a 2-9 from Amit, and now a 5-9. And Den puts it in.
Amit Santos.
So finally getting double digits. It's 10 games for Team Denamita. And of course, we'll be back after this short break. Don't go away, Sharkanatics.
Welcome back. Denise Santos to break off. We got quick fire Kelly Fisher on the other team. Well, she hasn't been breathing fire at the moment, but somebody who has is the Dragon, Anton Raga. He's about to go on the hill against Josh Filler in the European Open to win his first real big title.
Well, in my opinion, Mark, it's about time for Anton to be world champion.
I think it's about $40,000 or something like that up as prize money. I'm going to be asking him for a drink when he
More
comes
than a
back to
drink.
hard times. Oh, look at that. Bit of decel, maybe, deceleration. So a little jump shot here from the little lady. Very, very smart young lady, Rubilen. Super nice girl as well.
Yeah. She needs a super nice jump from here. Whoa.
Didn't get over the... And look at the 6 as well. 6-9.
It's
So
on.
not much work to do here. Just the 2, the 3, 5, and then 6-9 combo. It'll be another early one. Anton Raga on the hill. Kelly Fisher on the 3. And then just draw back a little bit. 5 to the 6, and it's rack over, and it will be 10-8. Yeah, nicely done. Stayed away from the side pocket. So this simplest of combos. And they're right back in it again. Fist pump from the ladies. Referee Francis Matteo getting ready to rack the balls. And we're going to nip out very, very quickly, and we will be back for Kelly.
Just a 2-game difference now. And it's quick fire for the break. Looking to get a step closer.
Oh, she really gave that some power. Made the 3 ball, but it's illegal, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, just 1 ball down.
That was quite a punch, but still not enough.
Yeah, Kelly just explaining to Chien there that it was an illegal break. And there's a little bit of a
discussion going on.
Yeah. Had the edge of it. That's why they didn't give it back. Or the 2's tied up now. And I can tell you guys, if you're not watching the other game as well, Anton Raga has the 8 and the 9 ball to beat Joshua Filler and go through to the final of the European Open in Germany. And remember, he beat Ko Pin-Yi 10-0 in a match earlier on. So
expect a roar or a fist bump, or a fist pump rather.
So meanwhile, thin off this 1 ball. And Raga is through to the final. He's run Joshua Filler ragged. The Dragon breathing fire and breathes a sigh of relief. He will be in the final later on today, guys. But back to this one now for you. The Filipino flags flying high in Germany. No matter where you go in the world, if there's a pool tournament, I remember I was in Austria at the world team when you won it there last year in Austria, in Klagenfurt. And there was about 20 Filipinos turned up to watch. Yeah, amazing. Everywhere you go, you'll find Filipino pool fans.
When there's pool, there's a Filipino, at least.
And well done, Anton Raga. Thoroughly deserved. Terrific talent. And let's hope some more of you great Filipinos get to travel and play in all the tournaments around the world, because pool would be a better game with a lot more of you on the actual pool tour. Back to this one then. Kelly Fisher playing a cross-side safety. Now it's getting very, very interesting down in this bottom right-hand corner. Look, 5 balls down there. Well, 6 if you count the 9 as well. Look, 1 ball all alone up there in the kitchen.
Oh, this is
very,
good.
very close to that side pocket. It was a good shot by Rubilen Amit, that. Three rail kick here, maybe. Watch the 7 ball. Yeah, it was a decent enough kick, but she's left it now. Is there enough angle? Can she get a little cannon going into maybe the 6? Low left on the cue ball. Big draw shot on this. Well, must have something else in mind. I think she might have been going to play, I don't know, the 2-8 maybe?
Oh, this is tricky.
2-5?
Could be a simple cue ball safety.
Yeah, she's just playing the 5 by the 5, isn't she? The 2 by the 5.
Yeah, just like that.
So a few more little safety shots here to come, I would think. Yeah, now you see that she's going to be putting a little bit of pace in this, because there's a chance of making the 5 off of the 8 ball. Don't be surprised if the 5 goes in here. There you go, there's the pace. Yeah, she called it too thin, didn't she?
Yeah,
Now
just
she's
a bit
left
thin.
it on. Just caught the rail before the 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were right. If the cue ball had more pace, then the 5 hits the 8 and 5 goes inside. 2-8 combo.
Very nicely done. By Den Den. Den Den done good.
Done good. Natural angle. Oh,
Den
that's
Den
too
did
close.
do good. Yeah, this is okay. Play it with some inside.
Yeah, touch of inside.
That's left hand spin in this case, guys, in case you don't know. You're new to the sport, maybe. And this is nice. Just drag the cue ball around the back of the 6 for the 6 into the same pocket.
Just enough. Simple bounce from the long rail. Cue ball at the center of the table, somewhere at the middle will do. But she's got to punch this in. Oh, yeah.
Lots of body movement there. Where's the 9 ball?
shit.
Where's the 9 ball? Oof.
Imagine if that 9 went in. Well, that could have been 11 games for Team Santos and Amit. They have left a chance now for Chien and Fisher to get to 9. Off the long rail. Getting straight to that 9.
Let us know in the chat, guys. Who would you rather Ragger play? Shane Van Boning
Or
or
David.
David Al-Qaedi? Who do you want him to play? Who would you like him to play, AJ?
Well, I've heard that Anton wanted to play SVB for the longest time. Yeah, so well, I wish it's an SVB and Anton final. Well, anyway, it's quick fire with that 9.
And it's 10-9.
It's 10-9. It's the wave breaking on the next. We'll be back, guys. Don't go away.
A breaking wave.
Breaking wave. We are back, guys. We're still live from the Great White Arena. Really taking her time here. Wasn't able to take the 1 ball to the side. It's a legal break. But nothing down. There's an open 1-8 combination.
Dear, oh dear. What a miss from Rubilen Amit.
Well, she landed the cue ball well for the 2, but forgot the pot.
Yeah, she's got second prize though, hasn't she?
Yeah, a 5-ball in the way.
Might be able to double kiss this in, you know. Just go rail first and double kiss it in. Not that there's any real value in it though, because look where the 2 is. Oh, she's
It's far
going
away.
one rail here.
Between the 4-6 window. Oh, that's far. Not close, yeah.
We have a saying in the UK, I live closer than that. That was a big misjudgment, wasn't it? I think there was a ball in the way of the natural angle, but she was trying to alter the angle by burying it into the rubber of the rail. Kelly, of course, no one more experienced. 3 different cue sports she's won world titles at. Snooker, billiards and pool. Alison Fisher done the same. Would you say Rubilen is your most successful female
player of
cue
all
artist?
time? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And the girl behind her, well, might be the future of Philippine pool. In the women's division, that is. Then also started playing snooker when she was, I think, 16.
Okay. That's where she gets her stroke from.
Yeah. Really nice straight stroking. Look at that shot.
Yeah, behind the 6 though. Look, where's the 6 ball going to be? Right in the way. Jump stick will be coming out here. Yeah, I say that. They are limited, aren't they, to 5 each per day. They've used 1 each so far in the jump shot. That's a good shot. Needs it to bounce onto that rail, and it did. Well judged. Race to 30 tonight, guys. Same again tomorrow, racing to 60, and then the final day on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, yeah. I'll be out tomorrow, so maybe Manny might accompany you. Either Manny or maybe Cannon. Well, actually, fans here using the short stick for the safety. But she's looking to kick 2 rails.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of the shot clock going off just recently, and having to rush it right at the last second. So it's ball in hand for Fisher and Weiwei, and they could be drawing level very soon. Had a 5-rack lead at one stage. And we'll be a third of the way through the first day. After this rack, if they win it. Yeah, just a bounce off the rail. That's okay. High left on the cue ball. Did she change her mind? No, she's going high left. Very nicely done. Not the cleanest of shots, but it's in. So this 9-ball from Kelly Fisher then to level things up. And we are all square at 10-10. And we'll be back to do it again. But it won't be Den breaking. It will be one of these two. Kelly Fisher. And we're back. We're all square. We started that way at the very start.
It's now a race to 20, Mark.
I fancy putting the cue ball behind the 5-ball here. Well, she's gone the other way. Put the 2-ball behind the 5-ball.
Yeah, because the 2 might hit the 9 if she had put the cue ball behind the 5. Or maybe. I don't know.
Five and the 7 now tied up. Nice 2-rail kick, but it's going to be right out in the open, AJ.
Out of the open.
So a chance now. Then does the 4 go past that 8-ball though? Don't think so. Already looking at the 5-ball.
Yeah, the 5. Pretty bad spot for the 5.
I think the more pressing shot is the 3 to the 4 for now. She's just going to draw off this short side on the 4-ball. Draw just about a foot past the side pocket. Low right.
Or maybe hit the 7 along the way. Okay.
Oh, it must go then.
Yeah, 4 passes.
So this is the key shot in this rack. Looks very tight, doesn't it? Worst comes to the worst. Could play a hook in behind the 7.
Yeah, safety.
Yeah, that's where she's asking.
So cue ball position here will be critical for the 5.
Scotch doubles really can test the friendship, can't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, that's where Wei Wei was pointing, and that's where Kelly's put it. So,
They're still friends.
yeah, definitely.
Okay, cue ball behind the 8 or 6.
Or in the pocket.
Uh-oh. What have you done, Mark?
It's the second time she's played that similar shot, remember? She did it on the 1 ball earlier on. A little bit unfortunate. So it should be a nice, straightforward finish from here.
I can see good chemistry between Chien and Kelly.
I was just going to say the same about your two as well. I mean, I think the Filipino duo are pretty good as well together. I mean, who can't get on with Rubilen? I mean, she's a great person, isn't she? So easy to get on with.
What I like about Kelly and Wei, they communicate really well. So they plan out really good. Final ball now. Then on the 9 to once again take the lead. There you have it, guys.
Amit Santos.
Team Dinamita with 11 games. And we'll be back with Bingkai breaking on the next.
And we are back, guys. Rubilen Amit breaking off. 11-10 ahead. First day, race to 30 today. And we're live from the Great White Arena here in the Mecca of Pool, Sharks in Manila.
Nothing. Nothing
Yeah,
down.
It's legal. That's the only good thing there.
Yeah.
Because obviously no shot at the one. It's going to have to be a push out. Push out called. Going to push to the jump. And remember, whoever calls the push out, if it's given back, they have to play it again. Now then, this is an intelligent shot here because it's a little bit awkward to reach for a jump. She's giving it back. So here we go then. Wei Wei will probably mount the table here. Oh no, she's kicking at it. Surprising.
So she pushed out as a bait, some kind of a bait, and then she has other things in mind.
Yeah, she's going to trying to make this though. Look how thin she's trying to hit this one ball. She could miss this altogether. Oh, very risky shot.
Yeah. Took a gamble there. Now it's ball in hand opportunity for Team Denamita.
Needs a big angle on this too. Wow. Yeah, turns away. Disappointed. Really needs to get a lot of left hand spin on this.
Beautiful shot right there. Look at that. Perfect speed.
Very, very good shot.
Yeah.
She got Denise out of a lot of trouble there. Certainly getting some pace into the shots, aren't they?
Yeah.
Simply because they're landing just a little bit too straight every time. Another big shot needed here as well. Using the loop bridge, so going low. It's getting harder and harder with every shot.
And it all started on that 2-ball.
Yeah. The difficulty, the degree of difficulty has increased with every shot, hasn't it, from the 2-ball? Oh, nice little nick on the 6-ball, left perfect. On the 6, can she just run through and leave the 7 into the top left-hand corner? The angle was the other way, into the bottom right-hand corner. He's on the 7-ball there. Slightest of angles maybe. Could just draw straight back. 8 in the corner. 9 into the bottom left. Oh, she's overdone this.
Yeah, overdone that.
Going to have to play it in the side now.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem for Den. Just make the 9 to the side, that's it.
No.
Oh.
Wow. And do you know what? That all stemmed from that 2-ball, didn't it? They
Yeah.
never really recovered from that 2-ball.
From that straight
sort of
2.
recovered to it, to the 6, from the 6 to the 7.
Mm-hmm.
But and then that went okay. Then there was the stun shot to the 8. They were never in prime position the whole of that run out.
Yeah.
And it's culminated, of course, with that on the 9-ball. And this is a nasty shot to have to play, though.
Left a tester here for Fisher.
Yeah, it's
definitely.
One you've got to cue it flat, but you'd rather cue it down. Oh, and that was why the scratch was so close.
It was on, yeah.
It was definitely on. It made her just slightly hit the 9 a bit thinner to avoid it, which she did, but also avoided making the 9. This is going to bank in. It's there. No, it's not.
That looked good. But still, 9-ball stays up.
Well, this is the longest rack by far so far.
Involving the 9.
This is the 4th shot on the 9-ball.
This is looking like a bank.
Ooh, she tried to. I didn't think it was on, to be honest. It looked too tight to the rail for that. Now then, a tester.
Test of composure.
Composure, confidence, and cueing.
Amit Santos.
She made it, just about. She's got a great smile, hasn't she, Denise Santos?
Such a big smile. So it's Denise. Speaking of Denise, it's Den breaking on the next. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Lucky Break. Ang kauna-unahang billiard betting app sa buong mundo. Lisensyado ng PECO. Tumaya sa mga top na billiard players at makakuha ng tsansang manalo ng malaki. Manood ng live billiard action araw-araw. Mabilis at madali ang pag-deposito at pag-withdraw ng pera. Maglaro at tumaya na ngayon. Pumunta sa pinakamalapit na Lucky Break booth o makipag-ugnayan sa aming mga ahente.
Eight to the corner. Definitely a legal break and a shot on the 1. This looks good.
It's just a little bit awkward. 5 balls, just a little bit awkward.
I guess it passes the 7 as a crawler, but well, let's see.
Looks pretty close, mate. Few balls to worry about before that, though. 2 ball looks pretty thin. Oh, she's overcut it. Well, the 5 ball definitely goes now. She's clattered into that. No damage done, really. This is a thin one. They're having fun out there. We're having fun in here. We hope you're having fun at home, wherever you're watching. And if you hear us singing happy birthday a little bit later, it's because Cassie has a birthday today.
Yes, our very own Cassie.
And may I say, she's looking very sassy. Cassie.
Sassy Cassie. Cue ball finds refuge behind that red 3.
But still very classy.
What is she
Bit of
thinking
trouble
here? Mm-hmm. This is looking like a 1-rail kick. Medium speed. Oh. Well, unfortunately, she wasn't able to hit the 2. Now it's ball in hand for Kelly Fisher and Wei Chien.
Careful not to foul that 4 ball. Placing the cue ball there. All ball fouls, of course. Wants a bounce. Oh, a little bit close to the rail. Having to dig down here. That was nicely done. Could have gone wrong, that one, but didn't.
A bit of elevation there, but she was able to knock that ball in, that 4 ball. 3 balls remaining now to get a step closer to Amit and Santos.
So this 9 ball to reduce the gap back to 1. It's game on. I've got a feeling it's going to stay pretty close. They did have a big lead early on, the Filipinos, but Wei Chien and Kelly Fisher have found the pace of the table and they're starting to get to know each other. Although they haven't played much before, so, you know, take a bit of time. And we're going to take a bit of time. We'll be back with Wei Chien breaking off in the next 12-11.
Just one game down. Chien and Kelly breaking to level with Amit and Santos. Legal break. Made the 2 to the corner pocket and somehow a shot on the 1.
Yeah, the breaking today has been much better, hasn't it, from all the women?
Yeah, all players.
Oh, double kiss.
Ooh. Could have gone
Double
back.
kiss for Kelly.
That could have gotten a lot worse.
Yeah, just looking, I think it's on, isn't it?
Yeah, the cut shot. Yeah, it is.
Should be okay to get back for the 3 as well. Yeah, 2 rails back through the gap. Nicely done. Choices here can just draw back a little bit. Or go forwards. Get a little bit closer to the 4 ball. Left a little bit of a funny angle. Oh, it's okay, I guess. Can hold it. Going round the back. Through the gap of the 7 and the 9. Played it very well, didn't she?
Really nice stroke right there. Same pocket for the 6.
Very Filipino, using the rails, letting the cue ball go where it wants to go. Nicely done. Nice shot again. Good team, aren't they, AJ?
Yeah, such good chemistry between Denise and Rubilen. And they're both in love with coffee.
Are they?
Yeah.
Who isn't? Do you know, when I'm at home, I never drink coffee in the UK.
You drink tea.
Yeah, but whenever I'm away, I drink coffee and never tea.
Down goes the 9.
Very nice.
13 games. And again, they're up by 2.
They're enjoying it, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look, she's having a good old smile to herself.
I think she got stunned by the metal part of the table.
Ah.
Well, anyway, guys, we'll be back for more pool action. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Rubilen, Amit.
Six and four. They made the 6 and 4.
Yeah, good break, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Only a safety though. On the one, send the one back down by the 9. Cue ball over behind the 8. Is that the 8 or is that the 2? The 8. Oh, the double kiss. Oh, almost kissed the back of the 3 and scratched, but didn't.
One ball against the short rail, cue ball behind the 9 maybe.
Might be going for this.
Oh, went for...
Tried to bank it, did she?
Uh-huh.
It's kind of a shot to nothing. Two-way shot.
Well, left the cue ball near the rail or against the rail. Not going to be easy. Definitely. Back to 10 seconds again.
Rail first. There is an edge on this. Now then needs to get in a telling safety here. One ball over by the 8, that kind of line. Cue ball back behind the 4-7. Well, it's safe, but no real danger. Can play a nice safety of her own here, Den. Cue ball over behind the 2. Well, she's gone. I don't know what she's done there.
It looked like she went for a bank shot.
Very lucky. I think there's just an edge sticking out though.
Yeah, left side of the 1 popping out.
Good chance for a decent safety this time. Cue ball down behind the 9. 3 blockers down there.
Nice speed. She really wanted to use the 9, 5, and 7 as blockers.
Yeah, she's left a bit though.
Half of the 1 ball is exposed, I guess. Oh, more than half.
Sending it all the way around the angles. It's tied the 3 ball up now.
Yeah, a bit of a tie up here. 8 and 3. So I guess from here, she might be thinking of nudging either the 5 or the 7. Will she try to disturb that?
Just draw back. I don't think they need to at the
yeah.
moment. Oh, well, it's just gone a little bit weird, hasn't it, this rack?
Yeah.
No player can get in a foothold. This is on though. Does cue quite a long way away from the cue ball though, doesn't she? I've noticed. Nice angle now on this to do some disturbing. Does that go short side? I mean, there's obviously a safety on here now. Play the lock-up safety behind the 8.
Yeah, definitely looking like a safety from here. Wonder why they're taking so much time. So again, half ball hit, one rail. Getting some separation between the cue ball and 3.
Ooh. Do you know, she's one of the best kickers in the women's game, but since she's been here, her kicking has been a little bit off.
A little bit off, yes, just a bit, just a tad. Yeah.
Something different, the way the table's playing, but she's done a lot of that where she's gone around balls. Kelly as well. So maybe the rails are, you know, they sort of take away the fact also that they are playing not just to hit the ball, they're playing to hit a certain part of it.
Yes.
She was going to hit it really thin then. So took a risk. But it has happened quite a bit, AJ. Playing short side on this 5. It's gone wrong again though.
Ooh.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, that 9 ball is such a big ball for the 5.
There is a jump on.
Not a bad result here. Left Kelly a crawler.
I think you've got to go at this.
Okay, just a safety.
Playing it in the middle of the cushion. So safety here. Very, very thin. Oh, that's nicely done. Really nice shot. Just under hit, I think, slightly. Yeah, I think there's the edge there, AJ.
Left side of the 5.
Could possibly cross bank this, you know, into the corner.
Yeah, somehow a double purpose shot, a 2-way shot.
5 ball, cross corner.
Oh, look at the 5.
Good effort.
Yeah.
Very close.
Good try, yeah. It looks like she's taking this on. Oh, just a safety.
Good effort as well for the safety. Good weight on the 5 ball. First time I've really watched Denise Santos, and I must say I'm impressed. Kelly playing a similar shot here. Hiding behind the 9, trying to. Now is this bank on?
Went for another safety, using maximum distance as possible. This will do.
So a little bit of a safety battle going on here, guys. This 5 ball refuses to go over a pocket. Oh, a little brush on the 9 ball, which is, well, this is on now. That was a really nice shot.
Very nice. Very clean hit. Then quickly getting behind the 8. Not a problem. Final ball now. That's 14 games for Team Denamita.
One away from the halfway stage for day 1, racing to 30. Tomorrow, race to 60. And then on Tuesday, we're going all the way to 90.
Final day. We'll be back, guys. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
We are back, guys. 14 games for Team Dinamita, eyeing their 15th. Bit of a bang there, but nothing down. Would
no
you
buck
look at
for your
that?
bang.
Yeah. No buck for the bang.
And this is a very nice layout. Really not much can go wrong with this.
Beautiful clean shot right there from Chien.
Yeah, not much to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, just
Asking Wei where she wants it. Does she want it centre or does she want it this way a little bit? Don't think it matters either. Here.
yeah, stun closer. That's it.
That's a good shot. Wei pretty laid back. Probably just saying anywhere you want, really. Put it where you want, I'll pot it. So this 9 ball brings it back to just 2 behind now. And they will be breaking next up. It's going to stay tight, I think, all the way through this. You might have one pair, get 2 or 3 racks ahead occasionally. But I think they're pretty well matched. It's a good matchup, this. Really, really enjoying it.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
just 2 games behind Kelly Fisher and weighted Chien. And it's Kelly for the break.
Almost making the one in the side. 3 balls across the head string, so it's legal.
But nothing down.
Yeah, nothing down, unfortunately. If you don't know, Anton Raga got through to the final of the European Open, and there he will play either Shane Van Boening or David Alcadi from Spain. And at the latest score from Fulda in Germany is David Alcadi 5-2 up in a race to 11 against Shane Van Boening. Could it be Alcadi against Anton Raga? El Matador against the Dragon.
Ooh.
Again, so accurate there.
Again, missing by a whisker.
I think she's trying to be too clever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, trying to be too
precise.
Yeah, precise. That's the word. Thank you for teaching me English.
No way. Yeah, she's been missing kick shot by a whisker. Just by a whisker.
Where's Cannon recently? Is he working away somewhere?
Yeah.
Working hard at the call centre?
I think he's going to be accompanying you tomorrow.
Is he?
Yeah. Either him or Manny. And then we'll be together on the final day. That'll be on Tuesday.
So back in rhythm again. Rubilen and Denise. She seems a very, very fun person, Denise Santos.
Yeah, such a jolly person. Especially off the table. She speaks and acts differently. She may look really aggressive. Oh.
Yeah, lots of movement there. You know, head up, off the shot. Tend to see that when they're putting a bit of pace into the cue ball. Don't seem over bothered though, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thought the cue ball was going close to the corner then. It's okay, just kind of caught the point. Well, is she on it?
I believe she's okay here. That smile from Wei says it all.
No problem. Gone a little bit too far though. Cue ball going away from the 6. Telling Kelly, just leave it centre table for me. That's fine. Now, shot here. Stun in between the 8 and the 9 off 2 rails. Hit the 3rd rail. Coming towards the 7. Perfect.
Her tip has a really nice sound to it. Very clanky, very clean sounding. Do you prefer softer tips or
yeah, I've
harder
always.
ones?
But I'm going to switch. You know, since it's funny you mentioned their tips.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to switch from a super soft. I'm going to go to a medium.
Okay.
Just to try it.
Well, I guess you love it. especially if there's age to it. It kind of sits somewhere at the middle of medium and hard. Well, anyway, guys, we'll be back for more breaking on the next. Oh, it's the wave rather breaking. We'll be back, guys.
Get it right.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back. Referee Francis Mateo saying break, and it is Wei Chu Chen. Fascinating Scotch doubles race to 30 today. Big explosion of power. One ball in the corner, two ball over the corner pocket. 3 ball up there as well. 3-point rule adhered to. This looks good, guys. Key shot coming up, 4 in the side. That's perfect. Good shot, Wei Chu Chen. Now then, the work starts. Need to get nicely on the 6 ball after this 5 ball. So this is all about judgment of pace here. Looks pretty good to me. Kelly straight down for it. Oh, what's she done with a cue ball? What's she done with that? She can't believe it. I can't believe it either. Safety shot over behind the 9 or the 8. Mistake there from Kelly. Missed it by some distance, and they're both teams are quite a way off with their kicking. Oh, she's made it, and she's made a rail. No, he's called a foul. Perhaps it didn't make the rail. Oh, that was mighty close. So Kelly and Weiwei getting a second chance here to pull it back once again level. So this 9 ball for 14-14. Who's going to get to the halfway stage first? Find out after a very, very short break, guys. It will be that lady on your screen breaking off when we come back. Looking to take the lead for the first time in the match.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Another booming break from Kelly Fisher, but it's no good. Made a ball, but it's illegal. Only 1 ball past the head string, so only 2 points out of the 3 necessary made. Nicely judged pace there. Nicely on the 2, 3 and 4 waiting. 5 over the side pocket. Welcome to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch and the Sharks billiardleague.com website, guys. Good to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying this Scotch doubles action. Rubilen, Amit and Denise Santos, who seem to be enjoying it very, very much out there, against Kelly Fisher and Chien, enjoying it equally as much. Nicely done. Couldn't fail to be on the 5, hanging over the side pocket. Just awkward queuing by the 8 ball there. I think that's what they're having a bit of a chat about. The ever-present smile. That's okay. She can queue to the edge of it. Now, let's have a close look at Den's stroke. Used to play a lot of snooker, apparently. Very nice indeed. Lots of action on the cue ball with minimum effort. Nicely on the 9 in the side. And Wei and Kelly Fisher just can't seem to get their noses in front. They fall behind by 1 once again. What a great atmosphere this is being played in. Back soon, guys, with the next rack. It will be the Smiler breaking off.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
A very warm welcome back to the Great White Arena here in Manila. We're at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Rubilen, Amit breaking off. One ball not making the side. Only one ball across the head string. So it's illegal, but it doesn't really matter. The shot on the one ball. A clear look at it for Kelly. Just can't seem to get their nose in front in this particular match. Always been behind from game one. Good shape here. 4 into the same pocket. Nicely judged gap between the 5 and the 8. 5 and the 9, I should say, sorry. We're using the black Aramith, aren't we? A couple of days after this match finishes, Kelly will be headed to Thailand for an exhibition in double kiss in Pattaya. And Wei Wei will be heading back home to play in the Taipei, the Chinese Taiwan Championships. I think they've got 8 ball, 9 ball and 10 ball going on there. Got some junior action as well. We've got the first ever Jason Shaw Matchroom event as well in Connecticut at US 1. Hopefully Sue will have the bulgogi going. Love a bit of bulgogi. And of course it's Michigan, where these ladies will be headed as well to the Michigan Women's Tournament, the Pro Billiard Series from Predator. And then it's all eyes on Atlantic City for the US Open. 256 players going for that. 5-time US Open champion Shane Van Bonen in trouble against Al Qaeda. We'll be back after the break, guys. Wei Chien breaking.
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa Billiard? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Welcome back, guys. Wei Chien breaking off.
No ball down. It's dry. It's legal, but it's dry. So can they get in front for the first time? Wei Chu-Chen and Kelly Fisher lost the first rack and the second rack, won the third, and they've been playing catch up ever since. So a nice easy starter 1-2 combo. If you're interested in who's going to play Anton Raga in the European final tonight, David Al-Qaedi is 8-3 up at the moment on Chien van Boning. Long way to go though, race to 11. And here, there's an even longer way to go. We're going to 30 tonight. Ultimately 90 on day 3. So lots of great pool to bring you guys over the next few days. And the action never stops at Sharks. It's 24/7. Ooh, it's a little bit touchy. Yeah, just pointing where she wanted it.
Session.
Chien van Boning has pulled one back. Now 8-4 down David Al-Qaedi in the other semi-final. I'll keep you updated, guys, don't worry. So straightforward, 8 and 9 ball, and it will be Denise and Rubilen in front once again. Overdone the cue ball just a little bit. You still think Denise is going to make this though.
Winner, Amit Santos.
Yeah, winner and Amit and Santos. 6:15 now. 16:15. And she will be breaking when we come back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Here we go again. Welcome back to the Great White Arena here at Sharks. It's the mecca of pool, of course, in Manila. Quezon City. And sitting pretty are these two. They've held the lead from the very first rack. And they're still there, 16-15 ahead. Dry break though. Can play this one to the corner, draw with left hand, spin. Big shot coming up. Nicely done. And drag this cue ball round the back of the 3 in the rail. Here you see low right on the cue ball. Does use a lot of spin, way too 10. Natural position up for the 5 ball. Gone a little bit. Can just drop this in dead weight. Yeah, nicely done. Probably just draw back to the centre of the table. There you see low ball striking. Zipping the cue ball back down. Nicely for this 7. We could be going level again. Nicely on the 9. It's going to be 16-16. It's now a race to 14 for tonight. Can they get their noses in front? Kelly having a look at the watch, look.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Kelly, quick fire, breaking off. Level once again. Another chance to go in the lead for the first time, but it's dry. It's legal. So Rubilen can either push out or she can play onto the one.
Push out.
Deciding to push. So he's left a very, very thin edge. For those of you new to the game of 9-ball, after the break, the incoming player gets the chance to push. You can push anywhere you like. You don't have to hit a rail. You can hit any ball. You can make any ball.
Extension.
But if your opponent doesn't like what they see when they come back, they can put you back in again. Wei taking it on though. Fancies this thin snick on the 1 ball. Trying to get down behind the 9. Well, she's left a path through to the 1 in the side though. It's quite a big pocket. She can play this off the 3, you know, into the side. I think she's just going all out safety though. Yep, all out safety. Well, she's overhit that by quite some way. Yeah, just pointing where she wanted it. We know where you wanted it, Rubilen. She'll be firing at this. Great shot. Kelly Fisher wants the cue ball to hold up though. Wants it to hold up. Oh dear. Now then, is the jump stick coming out? She's just testing to see if she likes it or not. There's a nice kick on as well. There you see her doing the mirror system. Once again, the kicking has let way down, and she was quite some way away from that. They just can't seem to get their noses in front. Filipinos have never been behind in this match. And still quite a way to go tonight. Still both teams need 14 racks. Racing to 30 day 1. 60 tomorrow. And then Tuesday, the final day, we'll be going all the way to 90. Cue ball. Where's the cue ball? It's okay. I haven't really watched too much of Denise Santos, to be honest, until tonight, and I'm impressed. Seems to play the game with a great attitude. Plays with a big smile. Plays with a big stroke as well. So nice simple 9-ball to once again take the lead at 17-16. They refuse to go behind. In it goes.
Amit, Santos.
And out I go. And they will be breaking. Team Dynamite, as they're known as. We'll be back. Rubilen to Basham Binkai next. Back we go. Rubilen breaking off. They're leading 17-16. Just waiting to get started again. Here we go. Rubilen, Amit. Now that's a great break. One in the side. A shot, or did have a shot of the two, just rolled behind the 3-ball, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Shane Van Boning has pulled another one back, 9-5 now. He trails David Al-Qaedi for a place in the final against Anton Raga, your very own Anton Raga. Push out from Denise. So push to a possible jump.
Return.
her straight back in again. Not interested. Didn't even get out the seat. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of AJ while I nip off for a little bit of butter chicken.
That was good contact. So Mark will have a fill of his buttered chicken. Looks like there's an alley between the 7 and 9, but looks tricky. Yeah, she's gonna go there. Get in between. Really good result right there. Oh, look at that shot. Wow. Wow. Well measured. Really great shot from Amit. Enough to put a smile on Den's face. Well, she's not going to be too happy about this, but she's okay. Or, I mean, Rubilen is okay. Just slightly queuing near the 6. Landed on the right side, meaning the correct side. Same pocket for the 7. Oh. Wow. Definitely not expecting that from Amit. All she needed to do there was to get across or to clear the 9. Same pocket for that 7. Keeping it simple, leaving Chien with quite a distant shot on the 7, but it's still manageable. Really nice shot right there. Final ball now for a tie at 17. And there you have it, another rack for quick fire and the wave. And it's now a tied game at 17. We'll be back for more pool action. Don't go away.
Lucky Break. The world's first and only billiard betting app, licensed by Pegcor. Bet on world-class billiard players. And get a chance to win big. Watch live matches every day. Fast and easy. Cash in and cash out. Play and bet now with Lucky Break. Visit the nearest Lucky Break booth or get in touch with our agents.
We are back from the Great White Arena, and it's 17 all. So that means it's a race to 13. Whoever gets to 30 will end the first day. Legal break, but nothing down. Both teams with 4 jump shots remaining. Again, our players or teams will be given 5 jump shots per day.
Extension.
Oh, hang on. Well, not sure if Kelly sees the entire 1 ball to work with. Well, if not, maybe. Hang on. Oh yeah, she has enough. Well, unfortunately, she wasn't able to get near the 2 ball. 7 in the way. Looks like Wei will be taking this to the air. Look at that shot. Wow. And she has left a possible bank to the side. But of course, if she's not feeling it, she's going to go play safe behind the 8. Are we seeing a jump shot from Den Den? Shakes her head and says nope. Oh, she's going to leave this open. Open table for Chien and Fisher. With the balls laid out like this, I don't think Amit and Santos will be back at the table anytime soon. She can go for a simple stun and take that 5 to the far corner. Nice firm stroke. Same pocket for the 6. Ooh. Almost left the hanger there. Bit of a shaky 6. And this 9-ball to take the lead once again. And down goes the 9. It's 18 games for Chien and Fisher. And we'll be back for the next.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, I'm back. I'm full up. My butter chicken with rice and egg on top was absolutely beautiful. And I was watching and listening to you as well. Job well done, sir.
Wow, thank you very much, Mark. You're too kind.
Here we are then, getting down to the nitty-gritty, I guess. We're in the second half of this first day's race. And for the first time ever in the match, Kelly and Wei Wei are leading. But unfortunately, it's illegal. Still can't believe it, can she? Nicely done. Very nicely done. Now then, another test of Wei Wei's kicking.
Oh, yeah. One rail, hoping to make the one.
Playing it with a little bit of left-hand spin, I'm guessing.
A touch of left. Oh, she wanted to go two
nearly
rails.
Missed it. Just made the thinnest of contacts with the one ball.
So was she going two rails?
Yeah.
Again, it's Amit and Santos given another opportunity for a tie.
Yeah, they're just 7 balls away and tying the match up. And just 5 balls away, David Al-Qaedi for a place in the final of the European Open in Fulda against Anton Raga, one of your own. That's coming up later on. Who will Raga be playing? It looks like David Al-Qaedi, El Matador, will be trying to tame the dragon. Back to this one. Rubilen Amit nicely on the 4 ball, looking for that gap to get on the 5.
Station.
Oh, where's the cue ball gone? Oh, it's okay.
Almost, yeah, almost a disaster.
Wow.
Open.
He just called frozen. Not that that matters in this situation. Just playing away from the 7 ball. Decent angle on this 6 ball. Just make the 6. Cue ball across the table for the 7. It looks like we might be level again.
Okay. Almost got into trouble there. She's glad that cue ball passed the 9.
Yeah, she's perfect on the 9. David Al-Qaedi has got a 50-yard line on a 9 ball to win the match. Denise makes her 9 ball. Can David make his? Here we go. Al-Qaedi for a place in the final. He's missed the 9 ball. Oh dear, oh dear. And we'll be back with more from this match and a little bit of David Al-Qaedi maybe as well. See you soon.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
You're back, guys.
Nice open table.
Nice open table for Chien and Fisher.
Call one.
Key shot, 4 to the 5. Apart from that, looks pretty straightforward, doesn't it, AJ?
Yep. Everything else looks okay.
A little bit of a heart flutter there. Okay, though. These next 2 shots are key, though. 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5.
Like what Mark said earlier, key shot is 4 to the 5. Cue ball needs to avoid traffic getting back to the 5. Ooh, okay. Perfect.
Almost
Yeah.
banging into the 8 ball, but just avoided it. Shane Van Boning on the 8 ball. Attempting a break and run to get another one back. Oh, he's overdrawn the cue ball by quite some distance. Now he's got a tetchy 9 ball. We just saw David Al-Qadi miss one. Denise, meanwhile, sitting in her chair, waiting. Oh, Kelly's fallen a little. That's okay, it's pretty good. Shot from Wei. Shane Van Boning pulls another one back. Nine 6 now. Sorry, 10-6. Race to 11, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it's another one for Chien and Fisher. 19 games to 18.
It's going to be a long night, AJ.
Well, it's 11 games more. We'll be back, guys.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Wei Chien breaking to get 20 games.
I think Wei just wanted her favourite programme to finish on the TV first, and then she wanted a break.
Oh, again, one ball denied, as well as the 8. Denied to the side. It's a dry break.
Yeah, but it's legal.
It is legal, yep.
Nice safety shot on here, though. Big wall of balls down here. The 7, the 5, the 2. Anywhere there is perfect. Find the gap between the 7 and the 5. The brown 7 and the purple 5. Well, got there eventually. Got the hook, and it'll be Kelly Fisher. He's gonna good teamwork there.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well.
You got to be quick. You got to be
Yeah.
quick. You got to be quicker than Kelly. Oh wow! Never got airborne.
Foul 1.
Kelly having a close look at the tip on her jump cue there, I think. Are you a jumper, AJ?
Yeah, I love jumping.
What do you jump with?
With a Mez air drive 2.
Are you a Mez man? Have you got all Mez
No,
equipment?
no. I'm more of a pred guy. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford the whole bunch. Because if I do have the money, then I'd get a BK rush and, of course, an air rush.
Yeah, I've got, but I didn't have the money. Predator were kind enough to give them to me.
Wow.
I actually lend them to more people than I actually use them myself, to be honest. The break cue and the jump cue. Hopefully we're going to get to play some before I leave.
Yeah, we should. But not for money, though.
Oh, I don't play for money. So it looks very likely that it's going to be going all square again. The 6, so wait, the chance for the first time for Kelly and Wei Chien to get a 2-rack lead in this match. David Arcady is just 2 balls away from a place against Anton Raga in the final. He has the 8 and the 9 to go for a good victory over Shane Van Boning, who you have to say hasn't looked his best all week. And now a straight in 9 for David Al-Qaidi, a slightly off one for Kelly. Kelly's made hers. Can David do the same for a place in the final? He can. In it goes. Fist pump from David Al-Qaidi. Handshake from Shane Van Boning. And we'll be back after the break. Amit and Chien, 2 racks.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa Billiard? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app.
And we're back for the first time, 2 racks ahead. Kelly Fisher way to 10 in this doubles. Race to 90. Eventually, this is day 1, race to 30. At the moment, they've got the upper hand, Kelly and Weiwei leading by 2. Good break, shot on the 2 ball.
Well, I'm not going to be surprised if she places safety instead. Really tough getting to that 3 from here.
Yeah, just as you called it. Nice safety. There's a 2-rail kick here. There you see, wanting to come behind it. So she's looking at the right-hand side rail, just after the side pocket. Looking to stick that cue ball behind it. Nearly got behind it, but not quite. So there's a shot here for Kelly Fisher. Probably just draw back to sort of over by the rail where she's standing. Yeah, just about there. That's fine. Perfect. And now just missed the 5 ball on the rail. Kelly's asking short side, I believe, on the 4. Just drop this 3 ball in. Wow.
Beautiful. Wow.
4 rail position. That's not what Kelly was expecting, believe me.
Yeah, she was shaking her head of appreciation.
Wei Wei is a very, very, what's the word? Independent person, shall we say.
Mm-hmm.
She does things her way. I actually miss her coming in the commentary booth, to be honest. No offence, AJ.
None taken.
She's prettier than you. Just.
And she really speaks good English, surprisingly. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like they're having a bit of fun out there, playing all the shots now. Both letting their strokes out, aren't they?
Yeah, that's always a good sign, Mark.
It's like an exhibition.
Sign of confidence oozing. Another one for Chien. Yeah, another one for Chien and Amit. Chien and Fisher, rather, was looking at Rubilen. There you have it, guys. We'll be back for more pool action. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Wei 210 from Chinese Taipei, breaking off her partner Kelly Fisher. Over 2-rack lead.
Biggest lead so far for Chien and Kelly, right?
Oh,
Okay.
just avoided the scratch. One ball over the corner. It's no good though. One ball down, only one ball across the head string. Yeah, 3-rack lead. Nine away from victory on day one. Nice easy starter for Denise Santos. Den to her friends. Awkward cueing slightly over the 4 ball.
Okay, she just went to duck behind the 4.
Dangerous. You can sometimes scratch off the back of those. She's okay though. I think she can stun off this 3 ball. Oh no, it doesn't go. Look, and there's the perfect camera angle. Doesn't go. So she's looking at sending the cue ball all the way around the angles. Down behind the 4 and the 9. 3 rails, might even hit the 4th rail. Hurry up. Yeah, that didn't go to plan, so this is a chance.
Definitely a 4-9 after making that thread 3.
Yeah, I think might even be going into the 5 ball here with a cue ball. Not sure how thin it is. I know it might be okay. Watch the side pocket. Watch the side pocket.
Oof. Landed perfectly.
Very close.
Yeah.
But as you say, perfect for the 4-9. And he goes, a nice quick rack. They're always good, aren't they?
Nice quick rack from Quickfire.
For the lead now, 22-18. Really
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break Act.
Oh, again, she fell short.
I think hitting them maybe just a bit thick. Needs to cut the break a little bit more. Have we had a change of referee?
No, it's still
Oh, it's
Francis.
still
Yeah.
Francis, is it? Francis Mateo. Well done, sir.
Well, it's actually surprising that Kelly hasn't figured out the break yet.
Looked like they all had earlier.
Yeah, earlier, yeah.
But maybe, you know, maybe the weather's changed outside. It's changed the
The
atmosphere
conditions
in the room,
inside, yeah, could be.
It sounds very heavy to me, and it's something that happened. I don't know whether it's raining outside or anything. Is
Hmm.
it?
Could be raining outside.
I know a lot of people think that we might be joking, you know, that the weather outside can affect the conditions inside, but it certainly does.
Yeah.
Can get wet and sticky.
Well, for me, the big difference is playing inside an air-conditioned area and playing outside. Huge difference.
Very different.
Yeah.
The sales of talcum powder in the Philippines must be through the roof. Johnson and Johnson must make all their money from the Philippines.
Mainly from pool players.
I was looking at a table the other night when I was playing in here, and it was just white all over where they've been using powder. A lot of pool rooms in Thailand ban it.
Powder.
Yeah.
Sometimes even Filipinos put their powder on top of the rail.
Glad I don't own a pool room in Philippines. It'd drive me crazy. Nice shot there from Rubilen. Good angle on this 7 ball. Naturally coming round 2 angles for the 8.
Final ball. This 9 to score 3 racks behind.
Yeah, played these well, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
In prime position every single time. Very nicely done, Rubilen.
Amit, Santos.
And Den. Rubilen. See you soon. Rubilen to break when we come back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
The Rason Akura with the slate grey, the shark grey cloth in the Great White Arena at Sharks in the Mecca pool. The break is legal, but it's dry, as it has been over the last, 10 racks or so.
Yeah.
There was a time when all four seemed to have grasped the break, making balls and, getting balls past the head string. And then all of a sudden the table seems to be breaking different. Such a frustrating game, isn't it, Paul?
Definitely.
It's a cruel mistress that we just keep coming back to. Just can't leave it alone. There you see, perfect camera shot. Very nice on this 3-ball. Anywhere in the centre is fine. The combo even I could make.
Yeah, same pocket here for the 4.
Played that very well.
Nice angle.
And that's the way to do it. Keep the cue ball going where it wants to go. Stun off one route.
I really love the way she keeps her cue level. I really find it hard hard to do.
Yeah, very important.
Oh, would you believe that?
Well, that's the second straight in 8 she's missed tonight. And that one was a lot easier than the first one. It's all right, says Kelly. If anything, Kelly did overdraw. Draw, but she overplayed the position on the 8 slightly, left her dead straight in. Still shouldn't have missed it. And what a gift. And they come to within 2 again. 22-20.
Both players shaking their hands.
Is it static there?
Yeah, the static shock from the
metal
table.
pocket, yeah?
Yeah. Well, anyway, guys, it's Den to break on the next. We'll be back for more.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back, guys. Den to break off. Now, you might have noticed a poster there for the Dutchman, Chien, Yannick Pongers, and Tim de Ruyter will be in town from the 28th of this month as a warm-up for the US Open. Now, Tim de Ruyter was involved in a match last night against Shane Van Boening in the quarterfinals, and what's the right way to say it? There was lots of smiling and laughing going on, and Tim was really, really crucified on social media last night as like being disrespectful towards Shane. But I'd like to say that I know Tim pretty well. I commentate with him a lot, and he can come across like that sometimes, but he's a nice guy. And I think it was nerves. A lot of it was nervous energy, which he was trying to get rid of, you know. But anyway, he will be here. Tim the Horseman, that's what de Ruyter means when it's translated from Dutch to English. The jockey, you know, like the guy that's on the horse.
Yeah.
And he'll be here with Niels Fine and Yannick Pongers for some challenges. So there you go. That's to come at Sharks later on this month. Yeah, I won't be here. I will be in Thailand, but then I shall be flying to India for the Indian National Championships, sponsored by Apex, actually, the tables from Predator, and also Town Chalk. I shall be there with Jonas Ottonen from Town. So this 9-ball to restore a 3-rack lead and move to within 7 of the target of 30 for day 1 in this great entertaining Scotch doubles between Wei Chu Chen from Chinese Taipei, Kelly Fisher from the UK, of course, and the 2 Filipino fillies, I suppose you could call them.
Fillies?
Fillies. That's what you call female horses.
Okay. It's the wave to break. We'll be back, guys. Don't go away. Chien and Fisher back to a 3-game lead. Really taking her time. It's a dry break. A legal one, though.
Yeah, but look where the 8 is. Can you play the 1 off the 8?
I'm not sure about
No,
the 2 ball
she's playing
there.
Safe.
Yeah.
Sharing a joke about another dry break. A man walks into a pool room, breaks the balls. It's just my dry sense of humour.
I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
Oh, well, I didn't want to make
Ooh,
it.
Yeah.
Then
it's
Den
their
doesn't want to
problem.
take it.
It's their problem now.
Well, it reminds me of a ball that Cheska Centeno cut in this. Rail first, flick it with some right hand spin. Chance to make this. Oh, she's going across. Got to be accurate here. And she was, but unfortunately it went across the face of it. There's that lovely smile look from Den Den.
Such a cute smile.
Yeah, you know, and when I look back on my, no, I can't call it a playing career because I never really made money at playing snooker or pool, but I wish I'd played it a different way. If I had my time again, I would play it with a big smile on my face instead of getting frustrated and sometimes a little bit annoyed and angry with myself.
Yeah, I had a glimpse of that a few nights ago.
Yeah, it's just, you know, and I still do it sometimes. I just get frustrated. I mean, I don't get angry
It's
anymore.
normal.
I just get frustrated.
It's really
you know,
normal. Yeah.
with myself. Ah. Anyway, back to the important game. Yeah, it was a nice stroke, AJ. Didn't quite.
Oh yeah, fell short big time.
Yeah, didn't make it. Unless she's playing for the. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, it's not on.
I'm wondering, can she make it in the side
Off the 9.
off the 9? Yeah,
Ooh, that's tricky.
going up behind the 7, I think. Yeah, tried to get behind the 7.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Where's the referee gone? Come on, ref. Where's he gone?
He's right there.
Oh, there he is. Probably getting a bit of dinner.
Could be.
Poor guy in there all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, look. No, I was going to roll behind
Yep.
the 9.
Almost.
Oh, it almost did, yes.
Maybe halfway there. Yeah.
It is, look. Jump cue is out. What's the percentages of making this one, do you think, AJ?
Well, she made a really good jump shot earlier on the 1. Or was that the 2? This is looking good. Okay.
Did you
Good
see
try.
Fedor's jump the other night on the 3 ball last night? Oh, what a jump shot. Made it down the rail. Just a terrific shot. And then he got a skid on the 9 in the when he was on the hill
Oh my.
to win it.
Wow.
That was a fantastic shot.
Check this out. Perfect landing.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
She's certainly a talent, this young lady. I enjoy watching Denise play. Okay, she's a little bit upset that maybe she went a little bit too far.
Oof. Okay, that was close. Disaster averted.
Well, they're all sharing a joke there. Played in a great spirit, isn't it?
To get a step ahead. 9 ball to the side, puts it in.
Santos.
And they get their 21st. We'll be back after this short break. Don't go away. We'll be back for more pool action.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
We're back, guys. It's Team Philippines for the break. Or should we say Team Denamita? Oh, this is an illegal break.
Illegal.
We can see the frustration.
Yeah, it really is a frustrating break, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Breaking from the box, 9 on the spot, and having to make the 3-point rule as well.
Yeah.
It's super tough.
It is.
And because it was illegal, dent has been put in. Oh, she's played it well though. Look at this.
Very well, yes.
Wow, I might regret that. This is a lot more difficult to hit. It's going to be 2 rails again. Wants to hit the lower half of the 2 ball and send it up the other end of the table. And she's caught
the 4.
Once again, her kicking has let her down. This could go all the way tonight, AJ. Could go to Hill on day 1.
Not going to be surprised, Mark, in case if that happens. We'll check this out. Could be a 5-9. Well, the angle says it could come across.
I know that cheeky little smile from Rubilen. Denise is in position waiting to take the glory.
Oh, she fell short big time. Well, it's still on if they want to go for a combination. I think it's still on.
Yeah, just lost the cue ball. She made the 4 ball too thin.
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit of work to do. It's pretty straight in though, isn't it? Have to just make, just pretend that you're going to make the 5 in the corner. And you should be okay. Just like that, right in the heart, no problem.
Amit Santos.
Referee Francis saying Amit Santos. All right, guys, there you have it. Another rack for Team Amit and Santos, or also known as Team Denamita. They're having a bit of conversation here. Well, anyway, we'll be back for more pool action. Don't go away, guys. Then to break.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Four ball in the side, 1 ball. Oh, look at this. Now this is where the rule This is where the rule is a bit of a mockery, to be honest. It's a great break. Made 2 balls on the break. Hit them pretty good.
Pretty well,
Plenty
yeah.
of pace. And it's an illegal break. It's tough at the top.
Yeah, we've been talking about that since, since last week.
Yeah.
It is.
I think it could be something that should be looked at. You know, it's not even an advantage to break anymore when it's like this.
Yeah,
Is it?
actually, yeah.
You're actually worse off breaking. You go and make 2 balls, don't get one past the head string, and your opponents are playing 7 ball. Invariably, you're going to get a shot
Yeah, I get what you mean.
on the lowest ball. Using all the time there. Played a decent shot. Yeah, that's okay.
It's a good thing that the 7 ball's there.
Yeah, that was a nice shot there from Kelly. Could be within 6 racks of victory on day 1. Well, it's definitely not going to be 10 racks clear, like I predicted. Wow.
Ooh, a bit wobbly, but she's okay.
It was hanging on for dear life, wasn't it? That
Yeah.
5 ball, it didn't want to go down. It surrendered. The purple plopped in.
Plopped in. Uh-oh. Not too close. Okay, that'll do.
Yeah, worried for a second or so there. Pulled up.
Trying to hold the cue ball here for the 8. Oh, okay. So it was bouncing off the long rail. Blew it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she played it that hard. Could just more or less stop it, you know. Just a nice little soft draw. Tried to power it on and off the rail. And it looks like we're going to be level once again at 23-23. It's now a race to 7.
Winner, Amit Santos.
They're level once again. 23 games for both Team Santos Amit and Chien and Fisher. It's Bingkai, Rubilen Amit breaking on the next. We'll be back, guys.
Welcome back. Rubilen Amit breaking in this. Well, it's an entertaining and it's intriguing, isn't it? Is the word I'm looking for. Intriguing battle between Rubilen Amit and her partner Denise Santos against Kelly Fisher and Chien. Now then, it's a good break. By that I mean it's legal. 2 balls down and 2 balls past the head string. Oh, a lovely little tickle on the 2. Just a little bit awkward queuing over the 5, but I think this is makeable. Guaranteed to have a shot on the 4 ball. Oh, unless that happens, of course. What an unlucky scratch that is. Wow. Just goes to show, doesn't it? This game can be so cruel at times. So Fisher and Chien in their matching shirts. So nice 7 ball down the rail. This 8, similar shot. 9 into the same pocket as the 8 to regain the lead at 24-23, and they'll be just 1 short. He's overhit it though. Caught it too thin. Calling all Kelly's experience here to knock this 50-yarder in. I definitely want Kelly in my corner for a shot like that. In it goes. Out I go. And we'll be back. The wave and the Fisher. we go again then. Kelly breaking off 6 racks away from the 30 required for day one, and it's a good break. And a shot on the 2 ball as well. Can't ask for more than that. Looking at running the cue ball maybe into the 9 ball. Oh, drew it past it. Well played. Nicely done. Slight problem could be the 6 and the 7, but I think you can just play a nice slow combo and leave the 6 over the hole still. Just slightly awkward. Just has to play this pocket speed.
Station.
You might actually have to play it a little bit harder though now, looking at it at that angle. Cue ball past the 8 ball. Yeah, nicely played. That's what you call a just-in-case shot. Oh, and it's another 8 ball missed. How many is that? That's 4 misses now on the 8 ball for these two. They've handed 4 or 5 racks to Rubilen and Denise. Well, this is a bit 50-yardish as well. This is a little bit 50-yardish.
Station.
Denise is still smiling though. No problem. In he goes. Back soon, guys, with Den to do it again.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back, guys. We just had a little player timeout and we are back. Ready with Denise Santos breaking off for Team Dynamite. Rubilen Amit and Denise Santos playing against Kelly Fisher and Wei Tzu Chen. Big break there. And it's certainly legal. Plenty of balls past the head string. 4 of them, look. Unfortunately, it was a dry break. So, to the table comes Wei Tzu Chen. Safety shot. Thin off the one ball. Oh, you got to make a row though, Wei, and she has. Welcome back in the booth to AJ.
Yeah. It's 24 all. Wow.
It's a race to 6 on day 1 now. Overall, it's been quite a fun match.
Yeah, it is. It's not one-sided. Pretty close match. Okay, so just take a drop on the 1, a 2-6 afterwards. Or is she thinking of a safety? Okay. Trying to make the 1.
Oh,
left
dear.
it.
So close.
Caught the 1 on this on the thin side.
Probably just bring the cue ball round. A couple of rails off of the between the 9 and the 7. 3. Sorry. I'm in the wrong job. I'm going colourblind. That's gone a bit wrong. This won't cut now. Might just have to try and get the cue ball behind the 7 here.
Yeah, if they could manage to squeeze the cue ball between the rail and the 7. Oh, went for the cut shot. I didn't believe it was on.
I didn't know that was possible. As Borat would say, wow, wow, wee, wow. Oh, dear. And then goes and misses. Well, compared to the last one, that was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, has she had a bit of luck?
Yep, definitely a bit of luck here.
Well, she thinks she can make it. Kelly's out of her chair ready to take the next shot, which will be the 4 ball. Yeah, look, she can get through to that. Wants this to bounce, though. That's okay. Stayed low on the 5 ball, leaving herself an angle to go straight up towards the 7 off the side rail. That's nicely done. Judged the English very well.
Chien and Fisher will once again take the lead. a simple 9 for Kelly Quickfire Fisher.
She was just telling us out in the corridor during the player break how much she was enjoying it and felt she's really playing well, and I think she is playing well. It's
She
just
is.
those odd 8 balls that have been missed by both players. Anyway, all is good. Everyone's having fun. We're having fun. We're going to nip out and come back, and Wei Wei will be breaking.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back. Wei to Chien, breaking off just 5 racks now. Wei Wei and Kelly Fisher from the 30 required for tonight. Did I just see a bubwit on the screen?
The mouse, the cursor. Definitely not Yon Chua.
Ball down, 2 across the head string. Shot on the 1 ball. Kelly can go for this down the rail. Yeah, there you see her pointing. Come across the table twice. Extension called. Oh, perhaps she's not going for it because Wei Wei has gone back up to her chair. Is it a safety?
Yeah, it could be. Oh,
No, she's
yeah,
gone
went for it. Yeah.
I couldn't understand why Wei Wei went down the other end. Cooper was always going to be down this end.
Because maybe she knew that it's going to be tough. Could
Yeah,
be.
Could be, yeah.
But it is tough. It was tough.
Yeah, so is this. Look, horrible queuing over the 6 ball. I have nightmares about these shots.
Time winding down. Went for distance. Using the 5 so that the one ball doesn't move too much, and then bringing that cue ball behind the 2. Really nice shot right there from Chien.
And your man Anton Raga is about to start against David Al-Qaidi. We'll keep you up to date with the score, guys, if you'd like us to. Double kiss on the 2. A little bit cagey this one. 3 tied up also. I wonder, will Kelly fire at this one?
Nicely done.
Oh, it must be on then, this 3 ball.
It should be on.
And just turn it in with a little bit of right hand spin probably.
Oh.
Oh, this is awkward. Going very, very thin off this. Last time she attempted one of these, she scratched, went straight into the side pocket with it.
Good shot.
Very thin, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a chance.
Wow. Great pot.
That's good. We said hill, didn't we, for day 1?
Mm-hmm.
After my ridiculous statement of 10 clear racks, of course.
This 9 to once again draw level. Down it goes. 25 games apiece. It's a race to 5, guys. So now the big question is, who gets to 30? Who gets to 31st? Binkai will be breaking on the next.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
we are back. Rubilen, Amit breaking. Big booming break, and it's a good one. One in the side, but yeah, there's a shot on the 2 as well, I think.
Nothing much on the 2.
I've got to look at it, I mean, you know, got a shot at it, can do something with it. Maybe a safe up behind the 4. That's what I would play.
Yeah, cue ball behind the 4. Didn't get there, but she managed to make the 8 or get the 8 in between.
That's a nice kick, but unfortunately caught it too square. Wanted to get some distance between the balls, so this is a nice easy start-up for Rubilen Amit. Den waiting behind already. Now draw with left hand off of this side rail up towards the 4. Somewhere near the 7, not too close though. It's nicely done. Maybe could have done with a little bit wider, but that's not too bad, is it?
Extension.
For those of you interested, the first rack in the final, Anton Raga is mopping up the last couple of balls after David Al-Qaedi ran the rack to the 8. And I've just looked at the rankings. David Al-Qaedi is ranked 26. Anton Raga is ranked 114. Obviously because he doesn't play in that many
Not
tournaments.
too much. Yeah.
But it just shows you how good he is, and he's taken the first rack, Anton Raga. Race to 13 there. Race to 30 here tonight. And we're all square 25-25. Who's going to get an early lead as we come to the business end of day 1?
Okay, good speed. Definitely same pocket for the 9.
Yeah, very nicely done. And they're going to retake the lead, which they held for most of tonight.
Santos.
Kelly and Chien did lead, of course, a couple of times by a couple of racks. 3 at one stage, actually. But now, Rubilen and that young lady there, Denise Santos, retake the lead, needing just 4 to win day 1. And we'll be back. She'll be breaking very, very soon.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Three.
Den. Doing it again. Unfortunately, doing. Oh, it's illegal. It's legal. It's okay, but no ball down. Unfortunately. Now this one ball does go past the two, but won't be going for it. Just a safety in behind the three ball, I would think. So the jump cue coming out, is it? Or not? No.
Extension.
Really taking her time, thinking of what to do here.
And she's going to have to hurry up. 9 seconds. Oh,
that
great
looked
effort.
good. Yeah, that
Missed
looked good.
every ball on the table, look, and found the corner pocket.
Foul one. No contact.
Now it's a chance to yet again draw level. Chien and Fisher now with ball in hand, full control.
Extension.
Yeah, good shot there. El Matador and the Dragon one apiece here, soon to go 26 apiece, and it'll be a race to 4 to see who has the bragging rights after day 1. Can see just how far that the cue is to the right under the right eye of Wei Chiu Chen when she cues. Very right eye dominant.
As opposed to Albin Ocean, left eye dominant.
So tricky little 6 in the side.
Ooh.
How many balls has Wei Wei missed tonight because she's hit too hard? Why does she hit that so hard? My mind goes back to the 2 8 balls that she missed, and that's the second 6 balls she's missed as well, like that. Have you heard the expression 86 the burgers or 86 the soup? That's what they
Never
say in
heard.
America when they want it taken off the menu when they've run out. They say 86 it. She needs to 86 the misses on the 8s and the 6s.
Oh. Bit of a
Maybe the
wobble there.
player's just beginning to tire a little bit.
Yeah.
51 racks so far. The 52nd will go to Den.
Winner, Amit Santos.
27 now to 25. 2-rack lead, just 3 from victory, day one. Join us when we come back. It will be the Filipino fillies breaking off.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Well, we've got a wave in the arena, and it has been going in waves, hasn't it? It's going up and down, in and out. It's been rough at times for the wave. Missed a few easy balls tonight, Wei. Kelly, I think, has been the more consistent out of the two players.
Yeah.
And Den and Rubilen have just been kind of steady all night, kind of thing, you know?
Well, no offense to Kelly, but I really expected that Wei might be the one who's running the what do you call this?
Yeah, running the show.
You know, yeah, running the show for
Being
both of them.
The main woman, right?
Yeah. Because of the fact that she's been doing well compared to Kelly.
Yeah, well, she beat Rubilen, didn't she? In their match, and then Kelly was really blitzed by the flash by Centeno.
Yeah.
And Kelly didn't have the best of times, it must be said, in that match. But I think she's been the stronger of the two here tonight. And that is, I think, the difference in the match. Den and Amit on an even kill all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Wei may just be, especially with the kicks that she's missed and the 3 crucial balls that she's missed, the 2 8s and that 6 ball in the last rack
Yeah, the
as
6
well.
ball earlier.
And the 6 ball earlier, yeah. So that's basically the difference, I think, between the teams tonight. But we all know how Wei can play, so Tomorrow's going to be interesting, and everyone's enjoying it. So a miss. Yeah, just a missed safety there, really. Just, oh, she has got it. No, she's got the edge of it, look.
Looks like she has enough of this one. Hang on to your seats, guys. Wow.
And look at this for a shot to the 2. Great shot, Rubilen.
Perfect speed.
Rubilen, qualified accountant by trade. She'll be happy with those numbers, won't she, at the moment? Wanted to be a lawyer, but her dad wanted her to be a pool player. And I'm very, very pleased that she did become a pool player, because she's great to watch.
Yeah, great player.
Great character in the game.
Yeah.
And the Philippines should be very proud of her, as I'm sure they are.
And she's very passionate about the game.
Yeah, she was in here last night with Jeffrey Ignacio, trying to get some breaking lessons. I saw her on Facebook. This is a nice shot.
A bit. Well, a tad short.
Yeah, it's okay though. Can come past the side pocket. Oh, she's gone really thin on that.
Check this out. Left then a tester. A bit of a tester here. Since she's queuing over the 9. Shouldn't be a problem. Nicely done.
Nicely done. She's definitely been as strong as Rubilen tonight, I think. Been a good team. And if they do end up winning tonight by a couple of racks, maybe, I think that's kind of a fair reflection on the match as a whole tonight.
Yeah.
Slightly edged it. Missed fewer important balls. Yeah, nicely done.